Ekron Zombie SMASH Part 3. 3,800 kills. And 1 month, 22 days survived. Go lay down now. How dare you? Literally the moment I start, huh? Alright, it's fine. Right. Let's get started. Yeah, there we go. And seems loud. Sure. Alright. Let's do... She just hasn't been needing to smoke, which is very interesting to me. They have to have added some sort of mechanic where you're able to kind of like wean yourself off or something whenever you retain the cough. Which kind of makes sense. Maybe it becomes less. Maybe that even clears up over time. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Anyways. We're gonna be at another day of zombie killing and things. However, we did discover some wrecks in town last time, and I want to maybe break those down. Let's see if we can get that level 1 welding we need for repairing hoods. I have actually kind of got most of my weight back, so I'm pretty much on the max weight I want to have. I think I'll go check the traps in the evening after we come back. I need to go let the chickens out, I think. Pretty sure I actually shut that last time. Yeah, I did. Let's go open that. Maybe I'll finally build up the habits of trying to do this, but I don't know. Hutch, open door. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to come out here and clear some bushes and stuff. They're really coming up now. Actually really spreading up all over the place now. Looks like it's gonna be possibly a foggy day. Let's hope it doesn't turn into like a super heavy fog. If it does, we'll honestly probably just come home and read. I'm not much for fighting zombies in the fog. Especially on a long-term run kind of like this, where we're just trying to keep the run going. I mean, I am trying to clear the town, but there isn't a timeline in which we need to clear the town, so... I am just gonna hear about that. Maybe I just go use that up. Just because. I think I brought it home as an extra. I think it's incredibly possible that I drove my truck into town and then walked home. Let's go find out. Oh, there's my truck. Yep. I drove into town and ended up walking home for whatever reason. And it is getting very foggy. I'm thinking I do have a book to read. That may just be the course of action. At the moment, there's no reason to fight in the fog. Usually when I do have other, I could even go in the backyard and just clear out shrubberies, honestly. That might even be a practical use of our time. It's a shrubbery! I've been carrying that crowbar around for a long time. I don't use it all that often, so... These might actually grow into trees. I'm tempted to leave them just so if they grow into trees and we get lumber out of them. I've been wanting to get rid of this. line of bushes ever since I moved in. So let's just do it. That's what we're doing in the fog right now, is we're doing some yard work, essentially. Yeah, those are actually gonna be trees, but I don't know if I want these to be here. I might let maybe. Let's cut down this tree for ease of access if we come driving back here some more. What the fuck? Why did you get in the tree? And possibly rip your clothing even more. Why would you do that? You did it again. Why are you doing that? I'm so confused as to why she won't cut down this tree. She just won't cut down the tree. She just wants to stand in it. What the absolute fuck? Okay. That was a thing. That was a thing. I don't necessarily think should have been a thing, but... it was. A 10 stream streak. Thank you, Meow Noodle. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Do the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Right on. I appreciate it. Okay. That's some yard work, I think. All right. Okay. I mean, it isn't super thick fog, but I do need to build another crate. So let's go ahead and do that. I guess I was too lazy to grab my ropes. Just drop those there. Let's grab one of these. Sign. I'm gonna need to grab that. And then some nails. Okay. I think I'm actually going to move getting out of this one. You can put these in here. And then I want to get rid of this crate because it's an ugly crate. How is my stomach already? Might be a short stream today. I struggled. I'm getting myself here. I'm already feeling like poo. God damn it. Let's shove the supplies. Okay, so I want to do. Where are you going? Alright. I want water. Alright, I want to... That's the top one. Second one. Okay, so we want to go from the top one to the second one. Okay. I'm gonna move all... I'm gonna actually move that somewhere else. Boxes. I'm gonna put the fishing stuff somewhere else. The file should actually be there. Hardware, we'll call it then. Or, okay. The actual building supplies. Yeah, that's what that box will be, like building supplies. I'm gonna keep that just seeds. It's a belt I don't need, so we'll get rid of it. I'm gonna put all my fishing stuff in here for the time being. This is a belt we don't need. Let's just put that in the trash can. A little bit of organization. I mean, that seems like a reasonable place to store cleaning supplies in the dryer we're never going to use. Or the wash. Yeah, I think that's our dryer. That would be our washer. It's light fog now. Probably go get a few kills in at least. It's gonna be like a half a day of killing, but could at least go over there, I think, and do something. Eat a few eggs to hold us over. It should be fine. And kind of focus on that area right around those wrecks. Save us a little energy and time to just drive over here. They were up here, yeah? Yeah, they're there. Okay. Oh, that's where I left my bag. My sleeping bag. I knew I'd find it at one of these places eventually. It's unfortunate that that just doesn't stay attached to the backpack while setting it down. It's kind of annoying that it automatically drops. It's a teeny bit annoying. But it's something that I will have to live with. Yes, I want to dismantle these 3 wrecks right here. I do want to make sure. Ha. That was like burnt out. Interesting. Is that where the fire zombie I saw before came from? Just that burnt rail car? I feel like this might end up being a little bit of a thing because we have fences. And fences mean fence zombies, which means, yeah, unknown numbers of zombies. It's a cheating zombie. Okay. Flanker zombie. Didn't appreciate that. Oh, I didn't appreciate that. There's a little rat right there. Yeah, they're in the trees too. Oh, this is gonna be a fun thing. Oh boy. Oh, right there too. just fall back over here. More flankers. It's a flanky kind of day, huh? That one's moving slow. I think this one goes moving kind of fast. Oh, I didn't need that coming up from behind us. Nope. Did not need that coming up behind us. Oh, I should have just looked while I was in there. Tarps are kind of useful, but don't really need them. They're kind of heavy. I already have a few more. Oh my gosh. There's a few of them. Yeah, there's already one that came over the fence, so they thought it's cheating. Not playing the game correctly. I don't appreciate it. This is the zombie fall over the fence and get head smashed game. Damn wrist. How much my wrist oh.
Bring out your dead!
Welcome in, Kobayashi. Sorry, my wrist's being... just being my wrist. Had to pause for a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to clear this area out because I want to break these wrecks down. And I'd like to do it without zombies bunching on me. Well, that's the first order of business. And it's looking like it might take a little bit of effort because there's a few over here. Not too many, but a few. And they're all hiding in the trees. Okay. There's so many fences that there's going to be a lot of wandering zombies. She's going to make this kind of obnoxious. There's no way I'm getting over there by that fence with all these trees. Oh, come on. I feel like there's one still. Oh, I hate this. There's so many trees. And they're just wandering back and forth. Nope. Damn it. Nice. Always bread knife. Okay. That was exciting. Not sure what that was. Come on. There's another one coming from over there. Where'd it go? I know I saw it. It just fell over the fence. There, okay, it's in this tree. There you are. I was like... Oh, that's a solid fence. They actually can't come over that. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, boy. Another little wave came in. Another little wave came in. Fun times. Kinda don't want this one to wander off. I also don't want to get too far over here. I don't know what's waiting in those trees. Might be time for a shout finally. I might want to rest first. Yeah, we got a zombie work in the corner here. There's still more than I want over here. I feel like I get something's clear and then I come back a little bit and then there's more around the area. I'm gonna deal with you. You can't get through there on your own, so you'll be there for, you know, a while. Be there a while. Yeah, I think I can sit down. Just want to get that exertion thing filled back up. I like the new exertion meter when you're sitting down. I always used to be just a guess. Okay.
Hey!
Let's see what we can pull out. Yeah. I figured that's why I started walking back. I'm like, I don't know what's in the trees. It's not a lot, but it's not a little either. Ah, fuck. God damn it. All because you missed. Like a ninny. Should be fine. Oh, I poked the nest a little bit, it seems. I may have poked the hornet's nest. There are not a small amount over here. They all went back into the trees. That's annoying. I guess I kinda need to start considering going home anyways. Getting late. Where are you going? Yep. Alright. And we keep moving. I am in Ekron. Sorry, I didn't see a message till right now. So Echo Creek is over here. That's a spawn, but I'm over here in this town, Ekron. Bah! Can't even get a pretzel in my mouth. You guys are at my gas station. We can't have that. I can't have you guys here. That's not okay. I might grab water here real quick before we go home. Because why not? Getting quieter and quieter. But up there where we're fighting, there's still... I think there's a few in them trees. There seems to be a few hanging out in them trees over there. That's gonna be fun. That's like the worst zombie fighting. It's trying to get them to come out of the trees and never knowing whether you've actually gotten them all or not. Pulling zombies out of the trees is one of the worst things. It only becomes more and more prevalent the longer you're in a world with all the trees that grow up and shit. It's more and more of a thing gotta deal with. Oh. No, the Jenny is still running. I guess I need to go deal with the traps. I'm gonna eat this. Cabbage. Okay. I'll close the chicken hutch when we come back, hopefully. Hopefully I'll remember. Oh, we're thriving in Ekron. We live on the very edge of Ekron. And we're fighting into Ekron. There's a running level. Time to start running. That's why I run at times when I can, just actually to literally try training it. Just to train it. What are you? Oh, that needs to die. Butchering. Add some bait. Another one of my traps broke. bait. When we actually start making traps again, we can probably make the better ones now. We might have the levels for that now. Box ones. They actually last longer. Don't mind the murder. Don't mind the murder. Don't mind the pile of heads and skins. Heads and skins. Is that a baby raccoon? It's the first baby raccoon I've seen. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave that. I don't kill the babies. I can't do it. They don't even give you anything, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna leave these traps until they, like, all mostly have broken down. Maybe we'll get down to, like, 2 of them. And then I'll start making some, Gonna be a bunch of just random stray baby and bunnies and shit over here. We can also enjoy the bait. Why not? Put that away. Just throw that in our bag. Alright, let's run. I think her stride got a little bit better, too. Let's just run a little bit faster. A little more efficiently. Running's there. 3. If we were playing sprinters, we'd be able to officially keep pace with sprinters. Look at us. We're running like a sprinter now. I'm pretty sure it's level 3 sprinting. That's their pace, unless something's changed. I mean, if we're gonna have... let's at least keep all our trash in a pile, right? Surprised that all fit. Drop those and that. Haven't really been hearing too many, like, alarms going off from those watches, interestingly enough. That's why I put them out there. It's just so that they don't wake me up or whatever, and I don't have to listen to them beeping. But I've not even really periodically heard that much beeping coming from out there, and there's quite a few out there at this point, too. That kind of surprises me. Put that away. That away. I guess we should have actual dinner. Some meat. Some veg. I think I need to just seed all those cucumbers. I don't think I'm gonna eat them. I think I would rather get all the seeds and then grow them. Uh-oh. Potatoes are going stale. Interesting. had them that long. Oh wait, did I? I don't think I put butter on that. Gotta have the butter. And a little seasoning salt. We'll really treat ourselves. What did I just... Wow, I'm a champion at this. We might want to check our gas before we go to bed. Okay, why is... I can't fit that cabbage in there. Shovel the blazingly hot food into our mouth. Right out of the oven. Not even utensil or anything. Just dig it out of the hot pan. Just hold the hot pan in our hand. And just dig it right out of the hot pan. That's how real people eat their food. Let me go check the Jenny real quick. Or it'll... I feel like it's going to turn off on us in the middle of the night. No. That should hold till morning. Huh. Alright, let's rest on the bed. No. Read. Sleep. And Jenny's gonna turn off very soon. I kind of just want to knock out the rest of this book. I gotta redo those doors just so they look better. I didn't shut the chicken coop door. It is what it is. I think it only matters if you're gonna be away for a little bit. I think. I am not 100% sure on that one, though. Okay. I'm gonna just eat this since I have no place for it. I guess I should just get back at the zombie killing. Hasn't rained in a while. It's been a drought for a while now. We had some good rain there in the early days. Then we got towards the end of August there, and I think it hasn't rained in at least a week. Probably longer. I just built that second, well, it's the first water barrel, but my second water catcher thing. And it only got a little bit in it, and then it ran out. This one that's tagged to this sink over here in this corner still got some in it. It should be fine. I can always just boil pool water. But yeah, it is definitely depleting. And I still have there's still water in like the taps upstairs. I just got water out of there. There's still water in the houses over there. I mean, I have water all in town. I mean, there's water everywhere. It's not really water. It's not a concern. Just mostly only gonna come a concern if I have to start filling up their shit, because that's a pain in the ass. But they still seem to have water for now, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think we'll just go back at it. Candyman can go the mixes up when love makes the world taste good. I want to take a weapon with me. I'll just grab another. I think the nightstick's gonna break soonish. I used it quite a bit. I need to bring a little bit of something to munch on with me. Am I losing weight or gaining weight at the moment? We're solid. Is that, say, 32 pieces? Holy fucking shit. The Candyman can take that and then take a few pieces of this meat with me, just for munchies on the road. Why is it foggy again? Why fog but no rain? I don't want my precipitation in the form of fog. Condense. Condense, make water. Precipitate. There's another zombie down there. At my you can't be at my gas station. Hey! Oh my gosh, that was a brutal yell. Holy crap, she was very into that one. Hey! They heard me. I guess nothing else, this is also kind of just helping secure the gas station that much more. Hoot. Any more coming out? Yep, what the hell? They're just very slowly coming out of these trees over here.
Hey!
Let's just shout again. He didn't even hear me. Ah, he's like deaf. Fred here wasn't, though. Sad letter. Can we read the sad letter? Aw. I guess I should
Hey!
shout here, because this is where I want to end up working, right? So this is where I don't want them to be. This is where I need to kill them. I see something walking over there, but they gotta come out. I ain't going in the trees. Oh. I don't want this one to get away. Come on over. We're getting there. Carving forks are almost the new bread knives. As far as like implements, they're stabbed into zombies. I kind of don't want you to go that way, but I also don't want to chase you.
Hey!
Hey! I don't want to get trapped down that little double fenced. Oh boy. Well, that brought him out. What the hell? Wow, that was terrible. There's a skill issue like none other. Oh, I made them unhappy. one that was like in all black there was kind of tough. Took like 5 hits even at my current level. I was like, what the fuck? But I think that is a thing with zombies. They do have varying healths and speeds and detection ranges. So, and with detection ranges, that's also varied by their different sights and sound and hearing. Welcome in, Ollie. Come on. Thank you for the week log stream. You're such a clean zombie. I think that might be another initial victim. Wow, they love this train. I'm alright. I did not sleep very well, and my stomach's been kind of bothering me. Gotta need a rest soon. It's okay. It's normal. It's okay. Oh, the nightstick finally broke. Right there. Literally right where my cursor is. I knew it was either at this corner or it was over on the other street. Home Sweet Gnome. Home sweet gnome. Yes, so yes, it is home sweet gnome. I'm really hoping when I go in there, I at least find like 10 gnomes, or I'm gonna be very disappointed. If there's anything less than 10 David the Gnomes in there, I'm going to be very disappointed. Just saying. I'll accept nothing less than 10. I'm not prioritizing going in there in any way, shape, or form. But eventually. Wow. Getting through. One zombie at a time. Yeah, I need more crappy security guards. It was so funny how that, like, literally worked out. Was, like, the one place where I'm like, hey, David, you be the security guard. And then it was, like, the worst place on the entire street. It was, like, where the most zombies were. I mean, there were zombies everywhere. It was max population. They were everywhere. But it was fun. It just seemed like at that specific house where David was supposed to be guarding, they were just, like, constantly always billowing out of there. I was like, fuck, David. Do your job, dude. Okay, where is it? I hear this zombie grumbling, and I don't think it's that one. I'm gonna kill this one. There's a zombie grumbling at me over here, and I don't know who it is. I don't like that one just wandered off that way. Damn it.
Hey!
Falling back again, though, because they're just gonna come out of the trees again. Yeah. It's getting light. When I first got here, as you could kind of see, quite a few came billowing out of that train. And came out of these trees, too, so I want to break down these 3 cars right here. That's the objective right now. I am pretty confident from what I remember. Oh, you're a good one. If you've read the welding book, the first level 1 welding book, well, it covers level 1 and 2. Custard! Why are you coming? What are you doing? I really hope you are just going in the back room and harassing Cooper. Like, I hope that's all it is. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? Custard distracted me again. Holy crap. Going through this trade is going to be kind of scary, not going to lie. I don't know if I want to, like, loot this whole train. Like, it could potentially have goodies, but that is going to be so sketch. It's got solid fence on either side of it. So it's one way in, one way out. Oh my god, I hate that. I don't know if I want to loot that trade. Oh my fuck, Jerry. Well, actually, that's potentially helpful, potentially not helpful at all, actually. I need to fall back. I don't know what's about to happen. Actually haven't heard him in a little bit, I don't think. Same with the rain. Him and the rain left for a while, it seems. The rain for longer. I don't... This is what I wasn't really sure about. Like, I think that gunshot was that way. At least according to my headphones. But my headphones seem to be unreliable when it comes to Jerry. Sometimes I'm like, oh, the gunshot's that way, and then they're all walking that way. And I'm like, okay. Wow, this street's looking pretty dead. There's one there. Random shit. What if that's a functional... I haven't seen that shed design before. That's something I'm not used to seeing. Oh wow, the street's pretty dead right now. Come on out, guys. Okay, what did I step in? Okay, just 3. Okay. Welcome in, Chucky. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just super. Animal rescuer that streams. Got a zoo of animals and things and stuff, and we play games and things. Hopefully you're, everything's going well for you. Good to see you. We're playing Zomboid. Insane population. Build 42. We're just kind of chilling. Killing zombies, exploring. Have fun. Thanks again for the raid, Kathy. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully your art and things are coming along. Hopefully your life's going alright. It's funny that a broken hockey stick is such an effective weapon. I've had one of these before and they're actually, it's not terrible. I understand. This year's been a year, I think, for a lot of people. It's been a year for me. So, I get it. It's been a year. It has been a year. Where do these guys keep coming from? I didn't even want to fight this direction. Why am I continually aggroing zombies over here like an innie? I just got all distracted by freaking Jerry and his gunshot, and then... there's these things, meta events in this game, where just like gunshots happen and stimulate the zombies to go directions, and we just gave the guy his name Jerry. There's no actual guy named Jerry. Jerry fires the guns. Okay, I want to stop fighting zombies this direction, like, really badly. We need to go back to what we were doing. And maybe get some water. Have a little snack, too. I don't think I've been in here yet. Just make sure there's none of them, like, zombies that are so oblivious that they just stand in a corner until you, like, walk in on them and then they bite you. It's terrible. Okay. I guess. Double sleeping pills. This person really doubled down on the sleeping pills. They're like, I need sleeping pills on both sides of the bed. We can't share a box of that. No, 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 no. You guys each got to have our own box of sleeping pills because we both just suck at sleeping. Sleeping pills for everybody. Are there cherry seeds? Is that a thing? No. Not talking about real life, guys. Just wondering if in the game I could get seeds, because that's the thing. This game... Oh, sorry. I can't push the right button. Okay, so this run, we are alive. 1 month, 24 days, and 2 hours. We've killed 3,981 zombies. 3,981 zombies. That was a really tough number to say for some reason. We're on the verge of 4,000. And we're getting close to 2 months. If you want the Cliff Notes version. Ah! I'm dying. It's fine. Yeah, it's usually about the point I die. Now we're actually doing alright. We're just working on clearing the town now. And looting as we go. Working on skills here and there. We have some cattle back home that we milk and make butter, and we got traps for meat and a giant stockpile of cabbage I raided from a farm early game that we're using as bait for our traps and occasionally eat. I have cabbage trauma, don't ask. Anyways. Every time I think of cabbage, oh my god, in this game. Every time I see a head of cabbage, man, I'm right back there. I'm just like... that winter of cabbage. The winter of cabbage, that's what we'll just call it. By all means, if you want to send me some things, I kind of have a habit of not checking Discord while I'm streaming. But I'll check after I'm done streaming. But you're more than welcome to send things if you want to. I'm always happy to see your artwork. I thought you were a good artist when I met you and first saw you start doing things. But in all honesty, this is serious. Like, you've very noticeably gotten better. Like, just I don't know, like, with your parts and your practice and what you've done, like, you're gotten better over the time I've known you. You just constantly, little things I see here and there. You add more detail and push yourself a little harder, it seems. It's fun watching people grow. That's also fair. Yeah, well, I understand being lazy. Believe me. I can understand the ways. Oh my gosh. I stirred them up again. I did one little shout and they're like, maybe Jerry. Jerry got them all worked up again. So we're just constantly slaughtering here.
Hey!
That one's walking away, damn it. Why am I heavy? Okay, eat this. As we walk away from zombies, just shove this bowl of food in our mouths. This in our bag. That should help. Okay. Savvy! Welcome in. It's good to see you. You missed the bunny murder earlier. I know that's your thing. I was murdering some bunnies for my traps. Just wanted to let you know. Ugh. See, dumb dogs are a thing, right? Because at least you can, What the fuck? Oh, shit. Can you untime her out, Ollie, or is that something I have to do? I don't know what just happened. She should have been allowed to share a link. I don't know why that happened. Doesn't she have... yeah, but... Why are you not... Why don't you have your diamond thing next to you? I've been away for a while. Did Twitch, like, Hold on. You should have had... But you should have that. I don't know why you don't. Oh, I haven't messed with that in a long ass fucking time. I'm sorry. I don't know why you don't have that. Should be fixed now. I don't know what happened there, Chalky. I'm sorry. I hadn't streamed in months. I've only been back for a couple weeks now. I don't know what happened. I've kind of like left you and Howler. I kind of like were like my first two people I gave that to. I don't know why you wouldn't have it anymore. I'm just confused. You and Howler were like the first two people I gave the diamond thing to. I don't really know why you didn't have it anymore. Oh, wow. So, wait. An owner brought in a dog and they didn't notice they had a wound? That's kind of terrible. I mean, dogs can be good about hiding pain, but still. Is it at least a super furry dog at minimum? But, I mean, still, it's not really an excuse, but... And if it's on the neck, I mean, that's kind of an obvious place to kind of... Yeah. Well, unfortunately, there are more bad dog owners than there are good dog owners. Unfortunately. Most people that have dogs probably shouldn't. I'm just saying. I hate to have to say that because there are a lot of dogs that need to have homes. So I would rather people be better than they are. They just tend to not be. They either treat their dogs like actual children, which I am a whole proponent of treating your dog like a member of the family, but it's still a dog. It has to be treated a certain way. You can't treat it like a child. And it's just this people just, it ends up with these dogs with terrible manners and behaviors and habits, and it's frustrating. All just because people don't take care of their dogs the way they should. Wow, you did a 7-hour stream, Chalky. That's actually really long for you. Well, GG's. Thank you again for your raid. Get a good nap, rest up. Thank you again for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh. I still haven't made it, like, any farther. I'm still just fighting zombies right here. I did go inside this car, but this is so sketch, man. Even just going through this car is sketch. Okay, there's still two coming from either side. I hate this. I actually do hate this. There are not a lot of places in Zomboid I really hate being. This right here kind of sucks. I don't necessarily have to completely clear this, but I kind of do. I hear something. I'm gonna have to run through. I'm gonna hate this. I think it's a zombie that's oblivious to sound, or it would have come through by now. Alright, guys, this might be where we die. I actually hated doing that. I've been yelling and shit, and they're just not coming through. They didn't hear my yell when I was standing right on the other side of the cart. They're not gonna come to the horn either, and then that's just gonna bring some from farther away I don't want to deal with. I am not a PZ king. I am okay at the... I'm okay. I'm pretty good at the game now, I guess. But I wouldn't want to claim that title. There are players far better than me. Nor do I really want to be. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not that good. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, no. I really don't want to aggro that group. I don't need that in my life. I don't think I'm clearing this train. I do think we can clear the road. Actually. I think you might have asked that, Ollie. There was a lot going by, and I was fighting zombies and stuff. Yes, we can clear this. I just find it hard to be like, yeah, I mean, I appreciate the compliments. It's just, there's people that play this game on far harder settings than I'm playing it on and last longer than I am lasting. Is all. People have been playing this game a lot longer than I have. I bet a lot of these crates just have planks anyways, from what they look like to me. I'm gonna check one. I might die doing this. This is so awful. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. It's just planks, isn't it? It's just a train of planks. It's just a train of planks. I'm pretty confident. As I checked this was all planks, and that was planks. I bet all these crates are holding planks. Not even worth looting. However, we can remove this eventually. Not a concern right now. Yeah, I mean, we could sledgehammer these walls away. We might even be able to just demolish them. Like with the hammer and... because they're wood, I think. No, we're going to need the sledgehammer. If we bring the sledgehammer, I'm pretty sure we can remove all of that. And then it would be drivable. Yeah, sledgehammer would be the answer. Yeah, definitely. For surezies. I mean, you can demolish these fences with a sledgehammer. You can even demolish, like, those fences with a sledgehammer. Alright, so tomorrow, I'm coming back with my welding torch, I think. It seems somewhat clear over here now. I think we can break those cars down. And I think we'll get our level 1 welding out of it. I think. I think. Tentatively. We're gonna at least bring the welding torch with us over here tomorrow, and then we're gonna give it a shot. And hopefully there's not more zombies and Jerry doesn't fuck everything up. I was kind of hoping... Oh my god, there is. There is a book icon. Ha 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 ha! Is that like a massive pool or something? It must be, because that pool's marked. Home Sweet Gnome, huh? What the fuck is this? An electronics store, huh? If we want to really, really grind out electronics, I guess. Survive the Nights. I don't even think I've heard of it. You have to tell me. Ew. Alright. Loot it. Oh my god. Another exposure survival episode. Will it be fishing? If it's a fishing episode. It's the second VHS I found of exposure survival. I think it was episode 4 last time. That's episode 7. So let's see if we maybe get some fishing XP. What do you want? Always a bread knife. So a bread knife, called it. Caffeine pills. For the win, I guess. Starting to get darker earlier. Find out in the next episode of Exposure Survival, huh? Oh boy. Is that something kind of like Naked and Afraid on the Discovery Channel? Ah! I do think Dean does the survival shows. As well as the carpentry shows. I think. Exposure survival. I don't know why I'm giggling so hard at that. Oh, that's great. Oh, we're getting drunk. I think that's this house. Meh. Okay. I was a watch there and I couldn't re-find it and I gave up. Yeah, but exposure survival is way more funny. I kind of think you thought you meant to say that, but that was something I had to roll with. It's exposure survival. Alright, Coop. Yeah. I could let her have a night of just plastering herself, I guess. She's not depressed or anything. She's, Latonia here has actually been kind of content with her life. I mean, she's covered in blood most of the time. Whoa. That's the closest zombie to my house in quite some time. Interesting. How did you get all the way the fuck over here? Welcome in, Captain. We're doing all right. We have a pretty ready supply of meat at this point. We've got the ability to readily make butter. We've got chickens. We've got a Jenny. We've got gas. We've got a library full of books. We're gradually working through our skills. We're gradually clearing town now. So that's the main the main overall objective right now at this phase of the run is we're just clearing this town. I'm going to literally methodically, I'm going to work my way through it. I'm going to more or less kill every single zombie in town. And we're going to more or less loot every single building in town. And then after we do that, that's going to take a while. Because we are playing on an insane population, so we do have to fight quite a few zombies every now and then. But once they're gone, they're gone. So, once we clear the town, we'll have cleared the town. Yeah, more or less. The only finite thing I have on me at this moment is my supply of cabbage. If I run out of cabbage, which won't happen for quite some time, I have a lot of cabbage. But if I run out of cabbage, or for some reason it all goes rotten or something, then my ability to trap will be greatly diminished, and then that would be a problem. But if I can manage to somehow learn how to make a fishing rod, I won't have to worry about that anymore. But I keep lacking that ability. It's fine. If I had just managed to catch the fishing episode in the early game, which I just didn't. I tried. I caught a few survival episodes, but I just didn't get the fishing one. I would know how to make a fishing pole and everything would be fine. But I fucked that up. Such a little thing. But I'm hoping this little VHS right here might change our fortunes, but we'll see. It's not an immediate concern. It's just a if you want to live forever kind of concern. Hardware farming shop. You're gonna have to be a tad bit more specific. I can think of like 3 of those. Is there one in Ekron? Because that might matter. I know there's one in Phallus Lake. But Phallus Lake's a tad bit infested these days. You might be referring to Phallus Lake. Good old Dick Pond. That would be my guess, because I think that's the closest big one. And to be fair, it's probably the biggest one outside of Louisville. If it is what I think you're referring to, no, I haven't been there, and I have thought about going there because there's a shit ton of seeds there. And I definitely get the wheat seeds I want for winter, but... And if you're wondering why it's called Dick Pond or Phallus Lake, Mighty, if you find the big lake in that community, and, get it revealed on your map and zoom out, you'll know why. You'll know why. The funniest part about it is that Phallus Lake was a kind of community given name, but it didn't officially have a name. That town didn't have any signs or anything that called it Phallus Lake. So there were some people that didn't like calling it that. There's one specific streamer I can think of, but I'm not gonna call them out. I went in there once. I'm like, oh, Phallus Lake. They're like, well, it's not really Phallus Lake. It's just people call it that. And I'm like, okay. But now there's actually a sign on the edge of town that says Phallus Lake, so it's officially the Lake of Dicks, all right? So nobody can debate it anymore. It's now Dick Pond Town. Get over it. Oh, that was literally probably one of my favorite things when Build 42 dropped, and I found that sign. I was like, it is officially Phallus Lake. Yes. No questions, no debates anymore. There's a fucking sign outside of town that says Phallus Lake. End of story. Goodbye. There's even flyer, like if you find a flyer that reveals a location in there, I'm pretty sure it says like Phallus Lake hardware store or something like that. Yeah, somebody drew a dick in a lake on the map when they were designing the map. I don't know how long it's been that way or whatever, but it's clearly very phallic. Anyways, let's find out, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. What episode is it? It's Dean with Exposure Survival. Hey guys, welcome back to nature. All the time people ask Dean, where do you find all this stuff? Ah, fuck, it's foraging. It's foraging, isn't it? Yeah. It's foraging. Not fishing. It's fine. Foraging's good too. Foraging's actually Foraging's always been pretty powerful. But with build 42 foraging, all of the things that were wrong with foraging before have actually been fixed now. One of the biggest problems with foraging before is there were actually literal sections of the map where you couldn't even do it. They never programmed it to be at work. And so that kind of really sucked. But they fixed that. And they've actually added things that you can only specifically find foraging. Like, if you want to get into the pottery stuff, do the clay stuff, you have to forage for clay. And it can be, if you get your foraging up there. I specifically, this wasn't even with a high level foraging. My best foraging find ever, I still remember this to this day. And it would be really hard for foraging to beat this. Like, I'd have to find something pretty top tier to beat this find. I literally found it wasn't a full condition machete. It might have only been half condition, but I still found a machete just walking through a field foraging. So that kind of shows you how powerful foraging can be. That's a really rare find, but like, you could find all sorts of shit foraging. So don't discount it. You might be a slow grind or whatever, but you can find some pretty cool shit foraging. You know, all you gotta do is just go out there and walk around with the little fucking foraging shit up. And it does make you exerted foraging, FYI. That's like, so as you walk around, you'll slowly get fatigued. So you need to keep an eye on that if you end up having to fight zombies while you're out foraging. But beyond that, I encourage you to go forage. It might actually work out for you, Mighty, on your runs and the way you're playing. If you ever got downtime and you're not really sure what to go do and there's still daylight out, just go out around your property and forage. You never know what you'll find. But you can literally forage anytime, FYI. You can even forage inside buildings. All you have to do is this. Now you're foraging. That's stuff I left on the ground, but you can literally be walking from point A to point B and forage. If you're really desperate for shit and you want to make the most of your time. When I do runs like the CDDA, I try to stuff like that. Though, frankly, I think the CDDA is easier now. But it is easier in my initial tests and what I've seen of it. Yeah, if you've got books, read. 100% reading's better. Get your reading and get your skill bonuses going. Especially, it's not a terrible thing to do in the early days if you're not sure whether you're going to have power up and running once the power gets turned off. Because you can read long into the night while the power's on, but once the power is off, you're limited to your daylight, so it's good to get reading out of the way early if you can. I guess is what I'm saying. Before power goes out. If you're not going to have power anyways. If you have power, I guess that doesn't matter. I almost spend every evening reading. Even now, this late into the game. I spend every evening reading something. After you've raided the library and you have a stockpile of books. I didn't bring that book with me. Even now, I'm reading before I go to bed. Try to spend, as it starts to get dark, I've seen some people, and if you're playing, like, runs where you don't have books, because loot rarity is way turned down, and I gotta stay out and fight zombies or whatever, they'll fight zombies way, way, way late into the night, and then they're running home in the dark and dodging zombies and shit, and, I mean, that's a way to play the game, I guess, but once it starts getting dark, I tend to just go home, because I've got reading, or chores, or I can milk the cows. There's stuff I can do at home while it's dark. There's no reason to be out fucking dodging zombies in the dark, in my opinion. It's just kind of unnecessary. There's no reason to really put yourself in that situation unless you're just really caught out. I remembered. They are rarer. For some reason. Maybe because of how powerful carving can be. But I actually think I only have the 3. I don't have 1 or 2, which has kind of been holding me back. And I don't think I saw them over there. I maybe should go double check. Oh, I have 2. I don't have 1, though. That's annoying. I have carving 2 and carving 3, but I don't have 1. I should go double check the library and see if that's there. Because I do want to grind that out. Because inevitably, realistically speaking, carving is the answer to renewable weapons for... at least for short blunt and long blunt. Because that's what gives you the ability to carve the short bats and the long bats. But I think that also gives you access to, like, axe stuff, and because you can carve more of the handles. Spears, if you want to grind out... spears are not as powerful as they once were, but they're still good. So, just saying. You really should get your maintenance up, though, before you start using them, because they break really fucking fast. That's what's really where the debuff in the spears has come, is that they are even less durable. They were never very durable, but they're even less durable than they used to be, so. Yes, there are. There are there's even bone tools. There's bone stuff, there's stone stuff, there's wood stuff, there's metal stuff, there's... You can do essentially everything now. You didn't used to be able to, but it's all there now, more or less. Bedtime. Yeah. May as well. What is that noise? Are we finally about to have a storm? The wind blowing outside? It'd be nice if we actually got a storm and got some rain going. Not gonna lie. Anyways, I think I'm a little bit past where I should take a break, so I am gonna take a break. I finished that day up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back a bit. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly. Okay. Sorry if that took a minute, but I needed to feed the dogs. And then they needed to go outside. And terribly timed ad break. So we're gonna have to let that happen first, I think, before we go back. So I can just load everything up. And then wait for this ad break tent. Oh. And then we'll continue. Damn it. The ad should be over. Hopefully. Now we can actually get back about a business. A business. Okay. Boris guards the bed ever so vigilantly. Yeah. I had to let him go. It was gonna do an ad break anyways, so I always try to run one right before I come back anyways, and I kind of forgot, but that way it puts it off. I only purposely run them just to kind of delay them from being inconvenient to other people. Like, I run them when I'm away and whatever. Just try to set it's the pre-rolls, set those back. At least you can't really drag in zombies anymore. You know what? I think it's about that time. We've been crusty for long enough. I do it every so often. Yeah, getting there. There we go. All we really need is some pink hair dye. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one. We'll take the other eggs. They have filled past that first box. Not really. Dye is a matter of convenience. I don't even know if there's a hair salon in this town. I've never really seen the crazy colors anywhere but the hair salons. Like, in like people's houses, you find hair dye, but it's generally more tame colors. You get like blonde and brown and maybe red or whatever. But to get like the pink and the blue and the green, I've usually only seen those at hair salons. So we'd have to find an actual hair salon. I don't know if there's one in Ekron. Part of the reason why we're looting all of Ekron. To learn Ekron. Part of it. I can't believe there's 28 pieces there. I actually kind of need to know. You know what? I need to go over to the traps. And I think I need to... Well, stuff's going to end up going... I don't know if I can eat all of this. I don't know what to do. There's too much food. I don't know what to eat. Oh my god. There's too much variety, damn it. I want my fish and potato days back. Ah. What the hell did I just add? What the hell did you just put in? Why am I having this much fun, man? Oh my god. She put peanut butter in it. Why? That's fine. Guess we're having peanut butter in our roast. Oh, that's so silly. I need another book. Oh, You know what we will do today? I think I want to go over to the library because Mighty brought up the whole carving thing. I want to go in there and specifically target carving 1 and just see if I somehow bypassed it. And you know what? Let's just open these up. That way. Maybe, best maybe, I'll spot something I don't have. I didn't grab anything. I really doubt that roast, son. Where are we at on butchering? Okay, we're still leveling that up. Okay, cool. Cool. Might. I don't know if I have a book to read right now. Glass making. I think we're down to that. A lot of the books that I have left are books I need to attain the skill level in order to make use of it. It's just about done. Look at that. Almost like I timed that perfectly. I did time that perfectly. That's what happened. That was skill right there. I knew exactly how long that roast was going to take to cook. I swear. I swears it. I swears. Okay. First stop, the library. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna look around. Let's see if we see carving 1. I'm somehow doubting it's there. Well, I feel like I would have walked out with it already. But let's look around. Should be a relatively easy in and out. Should. But we don't really necessarily live in a world of shoulds, do we? We live in a world of ours. And then we deal with it. So. That's not what I wanted. Turn off the engine. Pull out the flashlight. Let's take a look in here real quick. This is the most empty I've seen it. Oh! Never empty though. So there's still somebody in here. Oh. You're not dead. The weapon just broke. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Let's just move on with our lives. It might be worth going through all the lockers in here at some point, but... Oh no. There's a zombie freaking out inside the building. Alright. How is that not... I have to have that. I'm so confused how I don't have fishing 1 red, even. Whatever. Let's go. Not that I can fish, because I don't have a fishing rod, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. can read about learning to fish in the theoretical world. We had a fishing rod. Oh, it's silly. Here's somebody. A zombie. Somewhere. Grinding on the door. Somewheres. They either all got green check marks or they're open, which means I have them in the library already. I haven't seen... I don't think carving wood's here. I think I've got everything out of this library that I'm going to get out of it at this point. Of course, there's 2 carving 2s, but not a carving 1, right? That makes sense. I mean, that does actually kind of correlate with like how a library would work, right? What? How did I not see that? Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. We're just moving on about our lives. It's the wrong one! Unless you can fish with a net. Is that a thing? Do they have net fishing now? Where you like throw the net out and like... You know, I mean, I've seen that in Alaska, like up there they have nets and they throw them out and fish. Is that a thing? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's not the rod one, though. Fuck! But still. I think I have that, but I'm not sure. That is a fishing magazine. It's not the fishing magazine, however. I got a little more excited than I should have. Like, all the shit that's here, it's not like the little shits I actually need. Yeah, I don't think... There's no carving one book and no fishing rod book, but I did find a fishing net book. We have to figure out what this fishing net is. Is it a trap net? Or like a throwing net? This is kind of the question at the moment. I think that's all. That zombie's having fun. That's a lot of electrical skill right there. Computers actually break down for quite a bit of XP. My last test. It's very empty here now. We've apparently pulled a lot of them out. I don't really want to go too deep in right now, but I just thought I'd look around a little bit. Any random little goodies. Just in the easy accessible lockers. I think I already looted the magazine stand that's in the pharmacy. Or like the nurse's office? I don't know what it would be. Nurse's office, I guess. Oh wow, I'm thirsty. I still want to test the whole whether I can fill up a 5-gallon bottle with gas or not. Still haven't tested that. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna read this really quick. Let's find out what that is. I am curious. What the fuck? How do I have this recipe? Wait, no. Recipe not learned. Never mind. Ha! It's just... I would just think it wouldn't be there. I guess was my guess, but you have not learned this recipe. So the net is just the trap now. They renamed... That's really disappointing. I wonder if it can actually trap actual fish now, because in the past all it would trap was bait fish. I wonder if this traps like actual fish now or not. I don't know if I'm desperate enough to find out yet. I'm really not. I'm not desperate at all. I'm not even kind of desperate at the moment. Who am I kidding? I'm upset that I can't fish, but only purely on the premise that I can't fish. Not any other reason. Not that I have to fish or I need to fish or anything like that. Just want that ability. I'm used to being reliant. We can't poke the water anymore, damn it. We can't poke the water anymore. I want to poke the water. I get it was a little OP. Okay. I can understand why they've made the change that they made, but the fact that they completely removed it, maybe they should make it like a high level fishing thing or something. I don't know. The fact that they completely removed it is kind of sad. Okay, so I'm still stuck. We're still stuck. How did I miss the fishing one book that whole time? That's so weird. Well, I guess that's what we're reading now. You know what? I'm reading this just to get out of the way. No, I don't have to put it away. I don't even know what it was. Oh, gas mask filters. That doesn't even matter. Chances of actually using a gas mask are I might use it purely just for shits. If I found one conveniently while there were a bunch of dead bodies around. But other than that, probably not. Anyways. Welding stuff, guys. Welding. Today's mission is welding. Let's get our axe together. We've been distracted by so many things now. But today's mission is welding. How the did I click on the torch? Okay, those are both full. Let's go. Wait. Wait. Let's not go quite yet. Let me fill that up. That's gonna turn off, like, as soon as we walk away from the house. It's gonna be great. I was kinda hoping with all that noise we had in the morning with the wind that maybe we were gonna get a storm. But it still appears to be a lack of rain. It is what it is. I hope it rains eventually. It'd suck to be doing crops right now. You'd be out there manually watering shit. Okay. Before we do this, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna shout.
Hey!
I just wanna see if anybody wants to play. He was close enough to hear that. Oh, there's somebody over there. I don't think he heard me, though. I think he fucked off. Is there another gas station over here? Why is there a... Or is that just, like, a sign for that gas station? Just on that side of the tracks. That makes sense. That's like, what? That makes no sense. Why is there... Okay. Alright, well, nobody really responded to that. So, I feel confident enough in saying, let's get this fucking done. Wear the stupid mask. Unpack your freaking things. And let's dismantle this wreck. That's totally the wrong sound. Just saying, devs. That might be the correct sound if we were actually using a welder. However, we are not. We are using a propane torch. We might be welding. We are not using a welder. Well, a welder does use electricity. Okay. And it would sound because there's electricity going on. This is propane. It's a fire. You go, fire, electricity. They're two different sounds. I've played with a little of both. I've used a propane torch, and I have, in fact, used a welder. They sound very different. They have all of these sound effects for all... Okay, my picky qualm here is they literally have like all of these different sound effects for like all of the short butt weapons. A hammer sounds different from a nightstick, and a nightstick sounds different from a pipe. And a pipe sounds... They all have these independent sounds. Why do they have the wrong sound for a propane torch? Unpacking eggs does sound like ammo. You're right. There is that too. They need to fix that one too. It's the same. It's the same sound as unboxing a box of ammo. It's so funny. I'm like, what? We need to refill this. You only need to refill the one, and then we should be good. It takes a whole propane torch to break down one my wreck. Bzzz. There's no electricity. It doesn't sound like that. Let's see if I'm right about this. Will we get the level from just these? Damn it. I could have sworn I did it. Did I finish reading the book? I think I did. I could have sworn I did it in 3 wrecks last time. I could have sworn. Damn it. Well, that really kind of blows. Oh, well. We're like... only halfway there. I feel like I... Did I start reading the book and maybe not finish it? I mean, this is incredibly possible. And if I did that, I may have just wasted those wrecks. I might have to check. I don't think that's the case. I feel like I finished that one. But I don't know. I have done that sometimes. I've started a book and then I've like realized there was another book that's more prevalent. And then I go start reading that book. But I could have sworn I saw the green check mark on that book while we were at the library. Like it was a finished book. So, I'll check when we get home. But, we're out here now. Let's, not go that way. I don't really want to fight through that train. I don't see a reason to at this moment anyways. That seems like leaving town. I want to clear town. So, let's go clear town. We got time left in the day. I am super, and I am very spacey. I was diagnosed with ADD as a kid. So, ADD, all of the D's? No, just ADD. I was diagnosed with that. And they tried to put me on meds and shit like that. Yeah. No. Actually made it worse. Well, one of them just outright made me sick. And the other one just... No. It's essentially meth. The things that pharmacies prescribe to the world. It's kind of incredible. And then governments think they have the right to, like, outlaw these, like, other drugs. So then they're, like, literally serving worse things out of pharmacies. I'm just like, I mean, I'm not supporting any of the drugs in any way, shape, or form. There's some very terrible things in this world. You shouldn't go do those things, but it's just funny to me. And it seems a tad bit hypocritical. Yeah. Just a tad bit. Alright, so I just want to make sure I stay on top of this. We're not double checking. You keep taking your break there. It's like that zombie went on break. Like that guy went on break and just never got off break. He went on break right before the zombie apocalypse happened, turned into a zombie, and just stayed on break. And he just stayed on break. I saw a pickle. So I'm totally carrying the pickle home and storing it. Just gonna eat it now. Alright, so we did this, what? That was a terribly placed. Get out of the fucking map. I tried to place escape way too many times. What the fuck just happened? I didn't want to die. I don't want to die looking at my map. That would be absolutely silly. Was there 2 cigarettes in there? I actually think they added in a mechanic for getting over smoking. Like, because she just hasn't wanted one in a long-ass fucking time. And I saw this on another run, too. Like, I think you're actually able to get over your smoking addiction. Now, that wasn't a thing before, but I think that's a thing now. Because she just hasn't been jonesing in quite some time. She still coughs every so often, but even that's happening at less frequency. It's like she's actually getting over being a smoker. The tag is still there. That's still there. It still says we're a smoker, but... Like, Ollie, can you remember the last time I smoked a cig with her? Like, I can't actually remember the last time I smoked a cig. I'm not smoking one before at night anymore. I haven't actually lit one up on her in quite some time now. She just hasn't... And that stressed icon just isn't there. She doesn't need it. She hasn't wanted it. She's gotten over it. I still have them, but... It's been a hot minute since we've had a cig. And she's not wanting one either. She's not sad. She's not agitated. She's uncomfortable because of her armor, but and it stinks because there's dead bodies everywhere, but that's the only thing that's really upsetting her right now. She's a little warm. So she's gotten a little damp. And that actually might just be because we washed our clothes this morning. That might not even be his sweat. That might actually just be because we put on wet clothes. I think Latonia... I think... I don't know about time. Because I had another run where I think I might have lived longer off stream. But I got distracted with clearing Mad Den's den, trying to get freezers that ultimately I didn't want or need. And that took a long time to get in there because there were quite a few zombies, but I don't waste my time going there anymore. But while we're getting into September now, we're surviving. We're thriving. I can safely say we are thriving. No. I refuse to grab another freezer because of the gas consumption. If I wanted another freezer, Mighty, I wouldn't even have to go there. There are two I can think of off the top of my head that are in basements that I could go get that would be really easy for me to grab. If I wanted them, I'd go get them. I don't want them. I didn't die at Mad Dan's Den, by the way. I cleared it. I've cleared it like 3 times. I just don't want to clear it anymore because I don't need it. It's just furniture and freezers there. There's just furniture stuff there. That's all that's there. There might be some weapons in the one of the sheds or something, but you can get those anywhere. So no. That's why I refuse, because I don't want it. I don't want to have to make more gas trips. And I already do. Making gas trips is already a chore that I have to do. It is a thing. I don't want to have to do it more often. Is Home Sweet Gnome never built? No! It's under construction! And they never finished it! We'll never see the mass collection of Davids. All is lost. Or is this it? I see a David! What? I thought this was a metal shop. Somebody told me this was a metal shop. Somebody lied to me. I don't know who, but somebody. I'm gonna blame a YouTuber. Well, look at that press. That's a fancy press. Or whatever it is. It's a wood mill? It's a wood mill. Where the fuck is this zombie? Oh. All the Davids! I'll save you, Davids! I'm here to save you, Davids. It's David, David, and David. Story that nobody cares about, but I'll tell you anyways. In high school, we had a group of friends, right? And there were actually 3 Davids. And they became David, David, and David. So that's where that came from. Where the fuck is this zombie? It's upstairs, and I don't want to. Will you come down if I, like, get behind the staircase? That sometimes works. I don't know how to make them come down. Come on, guys. Come on down. I don't want to go up there. There is metal. God, they just won't come down. Okay, maybe it is metal. More welding torches. This is weird. Why are there Davids and... Are Davids made of metal? I thought they were wood. Are they metal Davids? Did that not play?
I'm in danger.
Oh my god, that was delayed. The sounds might be a bit tired today. Apologize for that. I think we learned an important fact that David is made of metal. It's Metal David. Okay. This is gonna get me killed. I hate this. It's up there on that second floor. I'm almost certain of it. It just needs to come down. There. Oh my god, you ninny. It's making so much racket. We're here to save the Davids. Oh, there's another David. We're getting up there. I think there were 5 out there. That's 7. We gotta find 3 more. It's a little tight in here. It's a little scary. Oh boy. Zombie magnets. What was that? Glass manual? Okay. Interesting. It's not a fishing rod manual, but... I don't like this at all. This is... slightly unpleasant. I gotta move that box. Where is this zombie I'm hearing? It sounds like it's outside. Okay, this is possibly deadly. Run. Must be upstairs then. If I'm hearing it that clearly and it's not right here, it's not outside. That means it's upstairs. Another medium handle and another pipe wrench. And I'll take both of that. Okay, I need to move this box. Everything appears to be working on my end. My bit rate seems solid and everything. I haven't seen a drop. I didn't even see a blip. Oh, you're hearing me. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be. If you, maybe your internet's having a seizure or something. This does happen. That's a empty room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even actually see a blip happen, so... which I may have missed it. Okay. Oh my god. Why was it so dark? That was terrible. I hated that. Okay, there's 8. There has to be at least 2 more Davids in here. There's 9. And 1 more David. I hate this. You're in there. I hate this. I hate every second of this. There's 2 of them. Okay. He has a David just right in front of his desk. This guy must have been very proud of his Davids. I guess this wasn't a time before Davids needed to serve as bodyguards and they were just greeters. Maybe they were better at that job. I was waiting on the zombie. Why were you jump scared by it? We were literally... Why... Oh. It helps if you put the box back down. Why did this other zombie not come out? Annoying. This guy seems like he was a bit... There it is! There's 11 Davids! We have achieved our goal of finding at least 10 Davids inside the shop of Davids. So, I am not disappointed. I'm actually surpassed expectations. There's even a glass case David. He must be a very special David. This must be the David. Maybe he was the first David. David number 1. King David. So kingly they need to lock him in a glass box. As you should do with any good king. Just lock him in a glass box. Ha. He's the original David, the rest are clones. That might be the case. Maybe he is the, he's the model David. There's a lot of sheet metal in here, which is actually really good, because these are what you need for repairing hoods. So, when that time finally comes, there's plenty of steel sheet here, which is also a primary ingredient for a lot of the other metal crafting, too. Like if you wanted to make metal floors and shit like that, you also need that kind of shit. And there's a lot of sheet metal here, so that's good to know. We're not going to deal with any of that right now, but we can find a few more propane torches, which is nice. I'll take the hammer. More torches. Now I have more torches than I can need. It's also silly that they have welding rods. Whoever introduced welding into this game, I think, has a very, very, very finite understanding of how welding works. Because they got part of it, but they're kind of they kind of lacking on some details. Here, just saying. Anyways. I should get some water while I'm here. What was that sound? What the fuck just happened? That was odd. I need water. Is there water in here? Is this just empty bathrooms? Where'd people go shit in this place? No, here it is. The singular shitter for everybody. Maybe Davids don't shit. Oh. I don't know what a draw plate is, but it feels like it might be necessary for something. I don't have one, so I'm gonna take it. Holy propane torches. I'm not going to take that tank because it's practically empty. Unless any of these are not full. Maybe we just fill them up here. That's what we'll do. Unpack. And unpack. And then that seems the practical way to go about that. Tank's not really worth taking home. And now it's empty. There was literally just enough to refill those torches. It's like pretty much perfect. I'll take that. Oh. I think we're done here. Still building I have never been in before. Now we've looted it, and we know that it has successfully has a proper amount of Davids. It has met the requirements of Davids. There's nothing there, so I'm just gonna X that out. I hate that they have this marked as like a black sort of industrial loot site, but it's literally just an empty shell with nothing inside of it. That should just be a regular tan building or something. So town does actually extend out past this way a bit. I am gonna have to go clear over there eventually, but we have plenty of town over here to clear first. It has passed the minimum David population check, yes. It actually surpassed it a little bit. Just a little bit. I think my count was 11 Davids. Well, if we want to look at it the proper way, there was 10 clone Davids, and then the 1 leader David. This is in the last box. King David, the original David. So the original David and the 10 clones. David and his 10 clones. The story of David and his 10 clones. Why am I heavy? I'm tired too. I guess it's time to go home. Why is there an elk? Devs. I get that maybe you added some sounds in the past to be ambient and shit like that. But at this point, if you're gonna have animal sounds in the game, because you've added animals, they should probably line up. I don't know. If there's a sound of the animal in the distance, then the animal should exist. But then I'm gonna have this gripe with TLD too. So, guess that's what it is. Devs like to add animal sounds into their games that have animals that don't actually exist, I guess. I don't quite understand that decision, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of those more is more situations. Well, we have more sounds. Yes. Holy crap! There is a zombie flying around all the way over there. More is more. We have more sounds. Haha. Okay, so the bottom one is that. So this should be on the top. Should be on the second one. No. I don't know what to do with these chars. I don't know what I'm doing. No, not a glue. Remember when we didn't have any boxes of nails? Those were sad times. Make lantern glass? Hold on a hot minute. You can make lanterns? Wow, they really are pressing for that, like... off-grid living shit. The one thing I feel like they're still kind of missing at this point, then, to really make that practical is biofuel. And making lantern oil. Like, how do you get the oil for the lanterns long term? Okay, so you can craft a lantern, but how do you keep it lit? And what happens when the generator and when all the gas stations run out? I don't know. I feel like there still isn't, like, they need to, like, I feel like this game's kind of lacking biofuel. Well, maybe that's just me. Butter my butt. What about butter? Does it let you do that? Or are you just saying, like, hypothetically? Like, I mean, realistically, that kind of makes sense to me, maybe, but... yeah, I don't know. I haven't even really thought of trying glass making in the game yet, if I'm honest. Like, there's other things I want to get to first, and I haven't gotten to yet, so... just fat in general of some sort. But I haven't seen an option to render out fats. So... I'm mostly gonna read that just because I don't want to store it. I'm lazy. Not useful at all, but that gets it out of my hair. breed this while this cooks. Maybe. I don't think I've slaughtered a pig yet. So I don't know if you get lard from the pigs or not, but I mean it would make sense that you would get lard from cows too. Just saying. Should, anyways. They should. We don't live in a world of shoulds. Two random ones. It's so nice to have all those bushes gone. Drop those. Let's rest. Take off our uncomfortable stuff. And then sit down with Dean's book. Oh, we had already almost mostly finished that. And that's done. We are tired. It's late. Let's go to sleep. I can understand they're not really. There obviously wouldn't really be enough fat on an animal like a rabbit or a raccoon or probably even lamb or goats to really render out that kind of. I mean, you might be able to get some fat off of them, but not enough to really reasonably do that, which makes kind of sense there. But at least I would think the cows and the pigs, that would be. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta take another break. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been kind of ugh today. I don't know, I just don't feel the best. I'm still okay. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Let's come back at it. Oh, okay. It's a little later running stream today. I started later, but I have no set time to my streams. I'm going to stream when I wake up and I feel good enough to do it, and I just woke up later today. I was up later, so here we are. We're running a little later than we have been, but it's fine. It's all fine. Thanks, Manny, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully the game's not beating you up too bad. It is a very hard game to learn. The learning curve is the hardest part. If you can get over the learning curve, then the game, well, it is actually in ways harder now than it used to be. I guess that depends on your perception, I guess. That could be a debated. That's debatable, I guess, in ways and shapes and forms. But in the past, all the zombies, the fastest walking zombies there are, was essentially the speed of all of the zombies. They all walked that speed, which in a premise might seem harder because they're all coming at you at that fast speed. But it allowed this tactic where you could literally just ball up even really, really large groups of zombies and essentially just lead them away and go about your business or whatever else you want to do. But that whole balling them up and leading them away tactic doesn't work anymore because they don't all walk the same speed anymore. So it's a lot harder to just get rid of zombies, I would say, in my opinion, which kind of forces you more into having to fight them and clear them. But they come at you slower now, I guess, which gives you more time to think and react if you want to look at it that way. But at the same time, they also kind of can just keep coming at you because of that, because they are... You deal with, like, the first wave of the fastest ones, and then there's a whole nother wave of the slower ones, and then... You know, and it kind of like, why are they still coming at me after a while? I've had that a few times. It's like, how are they, like, still coming? But anyways, that's my 2 cents on the way things were and the way they are now. And the distribution is different now. They used to kind of just be wherever, honestly. There were places they weren't. There were places they were. And it was kind of all a bit random, though. Now it's a bit more, I would say... a lot of those too. Holy fuck, I have a lot of meat. It's just unhappy eating rodent meat, I see. Or is it just meat and cold meat in general? Is that a dinky? I think there's a dinky at me. My feet. Welcome back, Ollie. I kind of just got back from my break. I'm just getting started on another day. Yeah, let's go do... I haven't checked on the traps, I think, in a few days. I should at least go check on them. And redo them. We've made a little space in the fridge. He might need to go out. I didn't let him out because he didn't get up, and I wanted to just steal the Cooper. Let's go do the traps real quick. Cooper, lay down. Oh my god, dog. Yeah, he did. As I turned around, I wasn't paying attention. Trying to poop. Everybody. Anyways. Here's the baby raccoon I got earlier. This is the first baby raccoon I'd seen. Seen the baby bunnies before, but not the baby raccoon. I don't kill babies. I'm not a monster. Most of the time. I will kill their parents in front of them, though. Maybe it's his uncle and his auntie. I don't know. Yeah. Cooper is... He needs to be very firmly handled sometimes. You have to really tell him what you expect of him. So he's a kind of high energy dog, so. Alright. And he's not, at that moment, he was just doing the same thing that Custard does. It's like, when another dog's going out, I may as well go out too. Even though he literally just came in. So, I mean, I think he's a pit hound mix because of the ears. I still think he's got pit in him, though. Some sort of, which isn't really a breed. It's a lump of 4 different breeds. Which one of them, I couldn't really say. Yeah, so he's got some sort of hound in him that may give him the floppy ears. Why are you there? What in the actual... Go lay down. Holy crap. Sorry. Dogs are sticking their nose in the trash can one after another, like it's a fucking parade. I literally just corrected Chala, sent him away, and in comes fucking Lily like she fucking owns the place. Like she always does. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna stick my nose in this too. What the fuck you are? Get out of here. Alright, I think I finished that one cooking book, so let's go ahead and cook all of this shit. That needs to be cooked. That didn't go into the right thing. That's a cabinet and not the oven. Good job. You can't turn on a cabinet. I was like, where's the turn on button? Oh. Like, what am I missing here? Oh. Oh. There's more. Oh my gosh, the sound's gonna freak out for a minute. Okay, the eggs are out. That helped. It's the eggs. Oh, we got more going on. Just bear with the sound nonsense for a minute. It'll pass. It's been doing this. That's probably when you cook like a lot of shit in the oven at the same time and it's all like cooking at different times and shit. The sound tends to seem to get a bit wonky. Oh, that's all cooked now. Okay. There we go. So much meat. I can't even fit it all in there. Fuck. Oh, wait. Fridge. I actually should cook all of this instead of doing the stuff I just got. But okay, whatever, here we are. I need water really bad. Okay, I think we're at that point where we go kill more zombies. Yeah? Oh. I think they're fine. I think I forgot to close it again last night, but it should be fine. She's not fine. And there's anything we can do about that. Alright, we got stale rodent meat to nom on. That sounds like a good time. How is this wrench doing? It's getting down there. I should have another weapon. I mean, we would be fine, right? I don't have a backup weapon. Just in case. Alright, let's go kill some zombies. Let's go claim more of the town. Let's push past home sweet gnome. Ah! The fuck are you doing over here? Where did you come from? Like, where in the actual fuck did these two zombies come from? There have been no zombies anywhere near my house for, like, 2 weeks at least. And suddenly these two come out of fucking nowhere. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Is I think we're gonna go along the back side here of the college. And maybe clear this out.
Hey!
There's anybody else? I'm not gonna go through the college necessarily and clear it, but like, let's just actually finish clearing around. I haven't been along the backside here yet. I doubt there's gonna be a whole lot at this point because of the way we have applied pressure. It's gonna be pretty empty, but let's give it a little push here. And let's just see what there may or may not be on the backside of the college here. It's not looking like much, huh? And just make sure we've given it a nice little love tap. Oh boy. I had a feeling there might be a few of these. This is the epicenter where it generally happens. Oh boy, they all just... Yep, that happened. Okay, let's deal with this. Don't mind me. It's fine. Don't mind the positions they're in. Everything's great. I may have cheesed that glitch a little bit, but I figured killing them gives less for the game to glitch out about. So I figured moving in and taking the kills was for the best. Oh my, I can't hear. I can't see them. Oh, they must be hidden by all those... All those trees are terrible. I hate that. It's all terrible. Well, we cleared that back road. More or less. I knew that was going to break soon. I didn't expect that soon. Let me get rid of that. Okay. You're there. I don't know how I'm gonna get in. I don't know where the actual entrance to this place is. Okay. I really don't like these trees. Oh, I hate this tree. This tree crap here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate that cluster of trees. It makes me really unhappy. I only like fighting zombies that I can see. Not once I had to get in a tree. So noisy. Why are you so afraid? You fought in more zombies than this. It's just because they're banging on the fence. That's scary, Latonia. I'm sorry. They shouldn't be able to get out, at least not right away. You'll be fine. They are very noisy, though. I think that's what's freaking her out. There's so many and they're just banging and it's making her panic. Is this the way I want to push? I mean, I'm at this house. I guess let's clear it. Oh boy. wish you hadn't struck the down zombie yet then, but that's fine. You lived. Oh my god. Flanking maneuver. Okay. Let's fall back a little bit, because they're kind of coming in around me. All else fail, sprint. Yeah, they pincer maneuvered me for sure. Oh, you're all the way over there. So what'd they do? Did they all go around? Where'd they all go? That concerns me. That was a lot of zombies to just up and vanish. Come here. Why am I even doing this? Literally, just come here. This tree's still pissing me off. Are they all in that corner now? Is that where they all are? It's just absolutely the worst place for them to be. One. Oh. Why did you shove? Oh my god, stop it. Well, it got quieter. That's a start. Probably rest. That was a lot of fighting. There's David. David on Diddy. I don't like this. I need to go around. Oh. Okay. Gonna remove some glass. Boy, I have some quick exits. Okay. There you go, David. I brought you some company. Spray bottle. Beans. There were beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, there were beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Okay, move us upstairs. Chicken here. There was a duffel bag. Did I have anything in it? No. Caffeine pills. Beta blockers. Alcohol wipes. Whole bottle. Medical supplies for the medical stash. Nothing in here. Shig, what's up? It's going alright, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your run's still going well. No. Ollie beat me. I'm not going particularly fast at the moment, that's fine. Wasn't much of a race. Alright. We are just methodically at this point clearing Ekron. I've got cows, I've got chickens, I've got a trap line going. We have a massive stockpile of cabbage that feeds the trap line. We visited all of that so far, mostly just in an attempt to find an animal trailer. We started in Echo Creek, is the way at the moment, and we didn't really do that much in Echo Creek, but we are now methodically clearing Ekron. That's the mission. Zombie by zombie, house by house, just killing everything and taking everything of value. Because reasons. Can. Why else? What else am I gonna do? That's the run, that's the mission. We are 1 month, 26 days, and 1 hour in, and 4,108 zombies dead. Oh, flanking maneuver. That's our skills as they stand at the moment. We have primarily focused on short blunt as our primary means of weaponry, but our maintenance skill has also been a huge focus. We have a power, we have the generator, we have a gas station. More or less under our control. Jerry still helps out every now and again. When he so feels like it. They're definitely going that way. Well, we can tango if you want. And a map, huh? I haven't actually I think I found one of those this entire run. They've been not that many of them. I think I haven't really been going after survivor zombies out in the boonies or anything either. Hello. I actually broke another wrench. You guys really want that house, huh? Good enough. Little snackage. Let's read this. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. That looks like it's Louisville. You don't want to show us? I have to actually go look at the map. Fine. Go that way. Oh, it's right there. South of Louisville. I was close. I'm a guest. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we go check that out. It'll be a minute. I keep wanting to go inside this little house just to fight. There's not gonna be much in there, but I just want to clear it. But then one more zombie rolls up. Holy heckins. Come on. I just want to get some water, dude. I'm gonna have to go back to this other house. I was gonna try and get out of that house, but it's fine. We'll go over here. I think we can get out of here pretty easy. Did I mark this as safe? Yeah. We're not safe. Not safe! It's not safe. It's cleared. Safe was the incorrect term. Cleared of loot. Just water. Moving on. Oh, yeah. I gotta go visit Grandma at her grave. Don't worry about finding food or anything like that. Go visit Grandma. Don't worry about the zombies. Visit Grandma. Why couldn't you have the fishing magazine? You have all of these magazines. Auto magazines and welding magazines and magazines, and you couldn't give me a fishing rod magazine? Fuck is wrong with you? Get your magazine priority straight. Alright, little house done. Little house on the corner. Just not the prairie. Whack. There's a fence. You know what that means. Surprisingly, not too much at the moment. Fence zombies. You know. It's not 16 times, but it is insane. Yeah, it's the same pop. I don't want to deal with max population until I've more fully explored build 42. What the fuck is this place? This looks more important than I thought it was. I thought this was some kind of grocery store or something, and let's keep parading around the fence. Why the hell would a grocery store be fenced in? What the fuck did I think this was? I don't know what this is. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, you go get your work. Thank you for the lurk work. Lurk! Work! Lurk! Words are hard. Lurk work? What? One of those combinations of those two words works out in the way I want it to. One of the two. Not sure which. And that's exertion. What the fuck is this place in the middle of fucking Ekron? Giant fenced-in perimeter with a guard house and everything, just like smack dab in the middle of town. Like, what the fuck is this? Very strange. It's not busy enough to be Steve's property. There'd be way more zombies if it was Steve. This seems more like government central. A place that people don't necessarily want to be. There just happens to be a few of them. Because they have to be there. Opposed to like Steve's, people want to be there, so it's popping. I really should drop more leather coats than I do. For the one day I want the leather. If we get that far. I should always say if that one day comes where I want the leather. Maybe it's Jerry's old place. I mean, that I could buy into. I could picture Jerry being an ex-government employee. He's that annoying. I mean, let's be honest here. It takes a certain amount of annoying personality to actually go work for the government. Right? I mean, if you go take a government job, you have to kind of just inherently have at least some, even if it's a small stick shoved up your ass, right? I think it's kind of a requirement to even get hired. Are you good at pissing people off? Yeah, you're hired. I think that might have been the Dick Pond Farm Star. I quickly clicked through. I'll go double check in a minute. It's just too many zombies around. Just wanted to get the marks on the map. Does make exploring a little easier when you kind of have locations that get revealed. Like fence zombies. See? Fence zombies. They're doing the thing. Another fence. Another line of fence zombies. Might be about time to head back. Because I am down to one wrench at the moment. If this wrench breaks, then I have to, like, fight with the crowbar. And that's... it's not something we want to do. It's something we can do. It's not something we want to do. It's so much slower for us, so... let's head back. Oh boy. This one might be hittable. Oh boy. How it's like actually bouncing. Dude, 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 swinging on a swing. Swinging. I got it. Pretty sure it's dead. I figure if I can kill them, they'll at least probably despawn eventually. I think that's kind of why I'm at least trying to kill them where I can. I think I can at least start getting them out of there, and they'll stop flipping around like that. Not really trying to just cheese it. I'm really just trying to get rid of them so they just stop flying around anymore. You know, that's not incredibly an impossible assumption there, Ollie. Because I did see one flying around in the parking lot on this side. It was the first time I'd seen one over here on this side of the school. And I did see one over there. Maybe it ended up... It kind of did look like that, so maybe it was that one. Maybe they finally got out of their glitch and then ended up wandering over here. That is not far from impossible, honestly. It's very possible. That's how they ended up over here. Actually, at the moment, kind of seems like the most likely scenario. Alright. We have some things and stuff, it seems. Ropes. Let's get rid of the random electronics. Oh, there's one actually going off. Yeah, I would rather. That's why I would rather get rid of them and not have them flying around, because they kind of seem like a liability. So far, nothing's really come of that, but it doesn't seem impossible. And that's enough for me. To have to be worried, at least somewhat focus on it. Try to eliminate it if I can. They've been doing alright. Pretty sure that they're not out of the... Did Baby and Mama somehow stumble out of the zone? God damn it. I think I need to get rid of those too. Drop that. Let's grab a couple. Let's grab a rope. Oh, I meant to grab. That. Because these trees propped up literally right here, just in the last day or two. I just heard a weird bird noise, and it sounded like maybe a bird dying, so I was just like, well, the chickens didn't just, like, die for some reason, did it? Oh, no, they're just making weird noises. These are new, too. I'm gonna pet the rooster. Don't scratch my thigh. Good cock. Pet the cock. Stroke the cock. Wow. Oh, God. How did I not arrive at that sooner? Ah! Still no eggs hatching or anything. Oh my gosh. Bushes just popping up everywhere. We're getting at that point in the run where landscaping becomes a little bit a part of our, landscaping becomes part of our job. I don't know if there's a chance of animals being gay in this game like there is in Dwarf Fortress, but okay. Oh! That's given that we know how... Uh-oh. Chicken mechanics work, and I don't think we necessarily do. Gotta do a gas run. I don't know what the timeline is for them fertilizing and hatching, so... That's kind of hard to actually say. Forgot I had this. Do all that. Beer. Beer. For the moment. I'm just gonna put it all in there. I can move it if I want to, but the cows are eating grass. I know for sure. They all just went in the hutch. So this would be a prime opportunity to, I think... Not that dirty. Just close that off. So they go in at 20, so they come out at 7 and go in at 20. And that pregnant cow didn't get pregnant instantly either. She took a little bit. So, I don't know. That calf is still a calf. Did I go even move that cow? Don't think I did. Which I do think the first pull was a little glitched out. But nonetheless. Come on, Mamacita. Let's go. Baby should just follow you. $177. Oh, it got dark. That's the generic electronic breaking down sound. Speaking of. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little scary. Actually. May as well get it back up there while I'm doing it. I don't know. They had gotten down below 75, which means that it was in threat of catching fire, so that needed to be addressed. Would be very bad to come home and have our house be on fire. Or to wake up and our house be on fire. Or just in any circumstance where the house is on fire would be generally bad. So... Except without the glass in our low nether regions and the cold and the nakedness, but yeah. Oh, I get distracted all the time. I'm very good at getting distracted, so I can understand. It would definitely not involve getting glass in my groin or getting naked. I can at least promise you that much. I sleep with the clothes on. I maybe take the armor off, but I don't take all of the clothes off, so I won't be naked. We will unfortunately lose practically everything though. I just discovered my generator was in the threshold of possibly catching fire, so I needed to fix it, and then this done sparked a conversation about the house catching fire, which then translated over to a conversation about starting, or it being the CDDA challenge mid-game. And if you don't know what the CDDA challenge is, it's a challenge in the game vanilla. If you look under the challenges section, you start naked, blackout drunk, with a terrible cold, soaking wet, with glass lodged in your groin, and the house is on fire. That's how the challenge starts. Oh, and it's the middle of the zombie apocalypse. So, yeah, if Naked and Afraid was actually not scripted. And there were zombies everywhere. And they put glass in their groins. So, something like that, yeah. Why am I going up and down the stairs? I don't know what I'm doing. I can read this. That's part of why I did what I did. Do they get houses in Naked and Afraid? I've never watched that show. I would never watch that show. I like survival shows, but that's not a survival show. Silly. How tired are you? Tired? I guess you should just go to bed then. Oh, I guess I should take my, No, it's burning down. And if you get far enough away from it, it stays in the perpetual state of burning down. Unless you come back and get too close to it again. There would be fire damage, and there's nothing you could do about that. But in theory, if you got away from the house fast enough, and waited till it was raining, and then came back, you could probably save most of it. If you really wanted to. Oh. But that's one of those discussions of more like just because you can doesn't mean you should. I really doubt. I mean, I maybe could. I would have to still figure out where the hell I would stay in the meantime. And it hasn't rained for how long now? Holy shit. It may never rain again at this point. We're on some fucking... this is one of the longest droughts I think I've seen in this game. Like, it keeps going. But, I mean, I could maybe go a little bit longer, but I kind of gotten to the point where, if I'm honest, I have to pee, and that means I'm going to have to go on break anyways. And I don't really want to go on break and come back, so I think we're going to go. We're at the start of a day. We did a lot today. Actually, we did quite a bit in the way of, I guess that kind of works out then. And Savvy kind of just came back. I'm sorry, Savvy, but it's kind of getting in my end times here. We went from like 3,800 zombies to almost 4,200, so we almost killed 400 zombies today. Roughly-ish. Less. More like 350, but we killed like 350 zombies in the stream today. Like, it's not, like, impressive numbers as far as, like, trying to keep pace in a 16 times maxed out playthrough or something like that. It's not like 250 a day, but we killed 400 a day. We secured... Oh, secured's the wrong word. Secured's definitely the wrong word. But we cleared. Or we started clearing. Oh, fuck are we? Jesus, okay. We're starting to make a dent in the town, right? We've hit a heavy amount of zombies in, like, this whole area now. So, like, we can kind of more freely walk through a lot of this, drive through this, get to the gas station really easily now. We still have a fair amount of town to clear, and I think this town might actually be bigger than I think it is. I thought it was mostly just this, and there wasn't anything over here, but it does, in fact, look like there might be, possibly, with the way this is lining out. Given that this road cuts this way, I'm thinking, like, the town might stretch out to at least here. So, we might have a fair amount of town to clear, which could potentially mean there's stuff for us and things. What the fuck is up there? Whatever. But yeah, we also need to figure out what the fuck this is. Like, what is this? I literally thought, from looking at it from this side, what I've seen walking down this street, I didn't realize this entire property was fenced off. I thought this fence maybe ended over here somewhere, and this was a grocery store. That's what I thought it looked like. But now that we got into that other side there with the guardhouse and everything, it looks like it's some sort of government building. So maybe there's guns in there? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Anyways. We've got explorings to do. We've got loots to grabs. I need to think about going to that place and getting that welding done, though. I'm gonna have to do that. I do want to be able to repair hoods. So we'll have to plan that out. But anyways. We'll call it there. You guys all stay super. I'm just super. And we're gonna go raid Mighty. So, thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time.